Control?
Control here. What do you got for me, Russo?
Clear sailing. It's an awfully lonely little corner of the galaxy. Wish you were here beside me.
In your dreams, Green Leader. Been some trouble with these backwaters lately, so don't let this space dust lull you.
Let's do it.
Green Leader, we're reading something out there. Sector 9.
Ghosts in the machine, Control, but I'm checking here. No, nada, nothing. You let your imagination run wild. What the hell? Control, Russo's off my scope, moving in.
Green 2, something is definitely out there.
Nothing. Russo? It can't be.
Green 2, respond. Green 3, are you under attack?
Spot!
Green Leader?
Russo!
Green 2?
You're all mine.
Can't shake him, he's got lock! He's got lock! Failure, need help!
It's all yours, Dragon Leader.
Goodbye.
To unknown contacts, this is an unarmed Confederation medical transport evacuating civilian refugees. We will heave to and prepare to be boarded. You must break off your attack.
The border worlds take no prisoners.
Mayday! This is a transport Amadeus. Destination Telamon. Border wall forces have destroyed our escort. Mayday! Mayday! This is an extreme emergency.
Lighting the flash pack.
Mayday! Confederation transport Amadeus. MOD SB-71 issuing.
One out. Rendezvous second three is planned.
Wait! They seem to be pulling back. To border forces, we appreciate your withdrawal.
Well, I'd call that a successful test. Let's go.
Order! Order, order. The House will come to order. You'll shortly have an opportunity to voice your opinions of the recent horrific occurrences that have taken place near the border worlds. But before we do that, I thought it fit to invite the commander of the Strategic Readiness Agency to address the House, Admiral Tolwyn.
Thank you! Thank you, Senator. Ladies and gentlemen of the Great Confederation Assembly, as commander of the SRA, I'm charged with many duties. Foremost of these is the protection of the frontiers of our galaxy. Unfortunately, I stand before you today with very few answers.
What do you mean, few
The random acts of violence taking place in the border world still remain a mystery.
It's renegade pirates, I tell you.
No, it's worse. The border world's militia is behind it.
Let me remind you that during the long war with the Kilrathi, the border worlds were a loyal ally.
And now they attack us!
Let us not allow lust for revenge to cloud our thinking. We mustn't forget who our friends are. However, we must also keep in mind that during the war, certain social and political changes were taking place along the frontier. Now, whether or not these changes relate to the senseless acts of terrorism remains to be seen. But see to it I will. I can promise you that.
Admiral, you are aware that the increase in these incidents has raised the tension between us and the border worlds to a dangerous level. But before this august body commits itself to a grave and irrevocable action, I have asked the Admiral to investigate and report back to us in 2 weeks. Admiral, we go with the blessing of this assembly and of every peace-loving person in the galaxy. Here we go. Thank you, sir. In 2 weeks, we shall vote on war or peace.
This concludes our live coverage of Admiral Coleman's address to the Great Assembly. Barbara.
Thanks, Bob. These next 2 weeks will tell if we have any hope of resolving the tensions that are growing at the very fringes of our society. Good evening. This has been the TCN Nightly News. I'm Barbara Miles.
What can I get you?
Oh, give me a Hell's Kitchen.
Haven't served one of those since the war ended.
Hey, pal. Spare the price of a drink for an old vet?
You were a flyer?
Oh, yeah, I flew off the TCS Liberty.
Help him out. Oh. Do me a favor. Why don't you get out of here and get yourself a meal instead?
Hey, thanks, pal. I'll do that. The price of freedom is eternal vigilance.
Things just ain't the same since the war ended. You got a lot of guys coming home and just not enough jobs to go around.
Yeah, well, we all make our own way.
You a vet?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hey, I've seen your picture before. Hold on. You.
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, wait, honey. What, honey,
I'm
what?
not waiting. Don't call me honey. The space kids are all the same.
I guess women out here on the edge of nowhere can't appreciate a civilized man.
Sure they do. When they meet one.
Good to see you too, Colonel. Or should I say Farmer Blair. Glad you could fit me into your busy schedule.
It's a peaceful life.
I've always said you're either an earthworm or an eagle.
So what, you must have been flying since the last time
Since
I
you
saw
got lucky on that bombing run on Kilrathi? Yeah, of course I'm still flying. What else is there? Beats tromping around in fertilizer.
Well, you know, Maniac, maybe tromping around in fertilizer is what I want to do. Maybe after putting my life on the line day after day for all those years, hearing the crunch my feet make on real dirt is what I want.
Well, it sounds like you memorized that speech. Good for you.
As I ask. Nothing more. Anybody gonna stop this?
Not my problem. Maybe you should go over and tell him who's boss, Colonel War Hero.
This pisses me off.
This is the way you treat all your friends?
You just remember you're not my friend.
Oh, that's obvious.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
Let him go.
I don't see where this is your concern, mister.
I'm prepared to make it my concern.
You're gonna wish you never met me.
I already do.
Personally, I can't wait until we meet again.
Of course, I would have backed you up if you tried anything. Oh, is he gone? Come on! Come on, pal!
So what was the important matter you wanted to discuss?
Colonel Christopher Blair, Confederation Space Force Reserves. It's my duty to inform you, you are being recalled to active military service.
Haven't you heard, Maniac? The war is over.
They sent me here to get you.
Who sent you?
Who said that? How should I know? Somebody high up. They don't tell majors everything, you know. And you'd think with all the years I put in of service, well, I'll never understand Confed command decisions anyway. I mean, why they put an aging earthworm back in the cockpit, why I'm not a colonel, you know, just because a guy gets lucky on one mission, happens to vanquish an enemy we've been fighting for eons.
When do we leave?
Leave? Oh, I arranged for a couple fighters. They're waiting in the port.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Think you can remember how to get this baby off the ground? Huh? Oh, nice liftoff. For a dinosaur. Been a few eons since you held a flight stick, huh, Colonel? Or did you find some sand princess to hold it for you back there? You don't have to answer that.
Maniac.
Oh, yeah, I know. But you can't say you haven't missed my sparkling repartee just a little. We're scheduled to hop a shuttle at the Orlando depot to make the jump to Seoul. Just to make it interesting, I got a surprise for you, Colonel. I know you've always wanted to take a shot at me, so here's your chance. Our gun's power generators have been temporarily altered to fire non-lethal blasts. Your HUD will show virtual damage on both ships. First one with 100% damage is the loser, so we can finally see who's better with a flight stick. What do you say?
You're on, pal.
Let's see if you still got it, Farmer Blair. Lucky again. Just like that run on Kilrathi. See you at the Orlando depot. Holy shit! Switching to battle mode. I just hope the auto reconfig's fast enough. They're gonna wish they were never born. Nice work, old-timer. Let's head to Orlando. We got a shuttle to catch.
Give me a damage report.
I'm looking fine, as usual.
What you see before you, Colonel Blair, is just one of what will be many victories for the border worlds.
Son of a bitch! 3,000 people aboard that crate, and he just... Oh, and if that wasn't enough, we're in the middle of nowhere flying on fumes. Wait, Nav computers picked up Blue Point Station. Oh, I'm not sure we can make it, but we got no choice. Listen, downloading nav data to you. Nothing personal, Colonel, but so far I haven't much enjoyed this reunion.
Need clearance.
Welcome to Blue Point, gentlemen. You have clearance.
That guy. How did he know your name?
I wish I knew. I'd love to get my hands on him, whoever he is.
Did you see the movie pulled back there? You called me a hot dog, right?
Well, that wasn't hot dogging, maniac. That was the move of a true master. Victory?
Can you believe it? It's an orbital museum now. Relic of the war. Like some farmers I know. Probably got a plaque right over your bunk.
Magnificent, aren't they? I bet you wish you had one of those during the war. Would have put the fear of God into the Kilrathi.
Well, carriers don't fly themselves, Admiral.
Quite right, Colonel. It is the men, isn't it? Well, it looks like the pastoral life agrees with you. I'm envious. Yeah, if I was a little more confident in the Confederation security, I'd walk away in an instant. Well, reports are that you ran into some trouble on your way here.
Yes, sir.
Law and order. Concepts that seem to be crumbling throughout the Confederation.
These are transitional times, Admiral.
Yes, but in the Kilrathi, we had a common enemy. It was humanity's finest hour. Now we cast about uncertain. Well, you've seen it for yourself. The wanton destruction. That's why Confed needs your services. Your experience again.
You know where my loyalties have always been, sir.
Something we count on, Colonel. For the past months now, there's been an undeclared war waged against us. Acts of terrorism, piracy, sabotage. Is it symptomatic of these transitional times, or is there something else at work here?
Do you see a strategy or design behind it?
Every time I connect the dots. I'm always guided back to our longtime allies in the border worlds.
And you think they've undertaken some kind of guerrilla war?
Well, their relationship with Confed has always been uneasy. The price of freedom is eternal vigilance.
Which is where I come in.
Well, we have a long history together. One that, I dare say, has been a bit rocky in the past.
We have had our differences, sir.
Yeah. But there's no denying our achievements. Which is why I have personally reinstated you to active duty. Not only will you be my eyes and ears, but your very presence in the border worlds will send a potent message to all the galaxy.
I am no politician, sir.
Actions speak louder than words, Colonel. I'm not sending you there merely as a symbol. I'm putting you back in the cockpit, where you'll be reunited with an old friend. The thrill of battle.
Maniac. My call sign. It's how I live. It's how I fly. Because that's the name. Come on, Ryan. Because that's the name of the tune, right?
Hey, Maniacs.
Blair.
Oh my God.
Colonel Blair,
Great, nice meeting you. Well, thank you. Let me take your bag. Well, thank you very
Colonel
much.
Blair, sir. It's an honor, sir.
Nice to meet you.
All hail the mighty heart of the tiger. You know, you're not the only war hero in Confed. I've taken out more cats than most ships' entire attachments. Do I get the red carpet treatment? No. No, I carry my own duffel bag. I don't go schmoozing with the Admiral. Admiral Tolwyn. Has he said anything about me?
You haven't heard? He couldn't stop talking about you, Maniac.
What?
Well, it's classified. I mean, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
I got clearance. I'll tell you about it later.
Wait a minute!
Colonel, you remember our bet?
I was hoping you'd forget, Captain.
I told you you weren't through with flying. You kept telling me you were done.
I'll never say never, I guess. I gotta tell you, this ship really puts the victory to shame. Looks like Confed's been taking good care of you.
Yes, they've been taking care of me. It's a different task now, but that means I still need good pilots.
Captain Eisen, please report to the bridge.
We're getting ready to jump to the Hellespont system. Take care of a little trouble. You take a good look around, you'll find it a lot different than your last tour of duty.
Deck hockey has been canceled today due to anti-gravity anomalies.
Look what the solar winds blew in. Welcome aboard, Colonel. 1 card draw for the next drink. Better luck next time.
So, you still living up to that call sign of yours?
Man can do okay, as long as he doesn't stay in one place too long. Of course, I had to get greedy. Stayed in the active reserve. All those monthly credits seem like free money.
Yeah.
Who would have figured they'd actually reinstate me? I got played for a sucker. I ought to know better, right?
Well, I've never seen you lose a hand when it counted, vagabond. Speaking of which, I think I owe you a drink.
Where I am or what I'm doing, I want you to interrupt me. Let me know about that supply depot. Colonel, shall we cut to the chase?
Wouldn't have it any other way, sir.
Good. You know, some of these newbies rattle on about what if this happened, what if that happened. This is the brain case, I tell them. Make good use of it. Now, we're here in the Hellespont because pirates have been disrupting the trade routes in and out of the system. As yet, we don't know what their motivations are. Some of their attacks appear to be the usual attempts to confiscate supplies and weapons, yet others are simply senseless, violent acts of terrorism. Now, I want you and a wingman to escort this supply transport to the jump point, ensuring its safe passage out of the system. Then, fly to this nav point where communications array is under construction. Now, upon your arrival, you'll relieve the patrols currently providing security in the area. Understood?
Yes, sir. Well, Captain, it's great to be flying for you again.
Well, the feeling's mutual.
Colonel. We got some incoming. got some incoming.
Break formation and open fire.
Time to earn my pay.
Appreciate your efforts, Colonel.
Give me a damage report.
Ain't got a care in the world, good buddy. Sir, I could use assistance. We got some incoming.
Colonel, do not fire on the remaining craft. I repeat, do not fire. Give them about 12 breathing space, then tail them. Get a lock on their operations base. When you find their home position, return to the Lexington.
Mission complete. Objective accomplished. Proceed to next waypoint.
Need clearance.
Congratulations, Colonel. You have clearance to land.
Can I direct you somewhere, Lieutenant?
Just shipped in, sir. Second Lieutenant Troy Carter. Call sign, Catscratch.
Now, you didn't just graduate from the academy, did you?
First in my class, sir.
Ah.
I just wish there was still some Kilrathi around.
I think you're a little late on that score.
Hey, Colonel Blair, gotta ask you a question.
God, you're him. Afraid so.
I can't believe my luck. Getting assigned to the same ship you're on? Oh man, wait until they hear about this back home.
Jeez, this kid lays it on thick, huh? Talk to you later, Colonel.
Is that true, Catscratch? Are you doing a number on me?
Oh, no, sir. I've been dreaming of a chance like this. The stuff I could learn from you, sir. The stories you must have.
I like this kid. Oh, I've got stories, all right. But the only place you learn anything is out there, in the cockpit.
Colonel, sir, it would be the honor of my life to fly on your wing.
We'll see, Catscratch. We'll see.
Yes, sir.
Smith West, Colonel Blair. Ah, Colonel, time to earn your pay.
Yes, sir.
It's still not known whether these pirates are independent operators or somehow connected to the Border World's militia. Nevertheless, we're here to put them out of business. Now, thanks to your excellent recon work, we do know the pirates base out of this frigate on the edge of the Hellespont asteroid belt. The job is simple. You and your wingman get in a pair of bombers, fly in there, and take them out. Now, I'll assign 2 other fighters to provide your cover. Go to it.
Right away, sir.
There's a few bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
They're gonna wish they were never born. Just smoked another one. Man, I'm good. In hell! Just smoked another one. Man, I'm good.
Give me a damage report.
I'm looking fine, as usual. Incoming!
Break formation and open fire.
They're gonna wish they were never born.
a damage report.
I'm looking fine, as usual.
Need clearance.
You've done well, Colonel, but I've got more work for you. Confed intel has reports of a seemingly aggressive Border Worlds probe invading Hellespont airspace. Now, we don't know where this wing of fighters is, but the Lexington has just picked up an SOS from a civilian transport carrying terraforming colonists and their families. Now, I'm sending a contingent from here, but I want you to check it out, too. Naismith's updated your nav map.
This is Alpha Shuttle from the Lexington. We are clear here. No sign of the Border Worlds probe, so we don't know if they were involved. This transport was full of civilian colonists.
Was being the operative word.
We've been scanning the wreckage. It appears that a new kind of weapon was used here. Something superheated the artificial atmosphere within the transport to the point where it flash ignited, turning the interior into an inferno. It was over in a matter of seconds.
Why would anyone do this to a bunch of civvies?
We've done all there is to do here. See you back at the Lexington.
Give me a damage report.
I'm picture perfect, sir.
Need clearance.
You have clearance, Colonel.
That's where you're wrong, old buddy.
Oh, I'm not wrong. Border World radicals. That's who's causing all this trouble.
Listen to it. Maniac, the political scientist.
You asked the Colonel. We saw the same thing. It was a Border Worlder who dusted that Orlando depot.
Yeah. But has it ever occurred to you, Maniac, that the Border Worlds militia probably doesn't have the technology to do what we just saw out there?
We don't know what they've been up to since the big war. It sure ain't pirates out there carrying that kind of firepower.
All I know is that the Border Worlds have always been Confed's stepchild. But they fought the Kilrathi too. But what do they get for it? Anytime Confed needs a dumping ground for anything from toxins to prisoners, the Border World's the place. They treat it more like a colony than a partner. You know, if they are behind this, maybe they've gotten that desperate for their freedom.
Colonel, I wish I had a little more faith in the data I'm getting from Confed intel. We've just entered Border World territory, the tier system. Important hostage has been taken, all because of the current tissue. Now, that means a ground extraction. But we have to find the hostage first, determine the best method of removal, which is where you come in. Now, intel says the target is in this base complex on Tier 7, but we need as much recon as we can get. Now, all our fighters are equipped with a new laser recon device, fires like a gun, take pictures like a camera. Get as close as you can, and record as much info as possible. Now, be sure to consult your mission notes and your nav map. They'll have a few more technical details.
Any resistance expected?
Well, my guess is they aren't going to appreciate snoops with cameras down there. Try to make it a clean operation. We're more interested in recon than kills. All set, Colonel?
You bet, Captain.
Autopilot not allowed. Proceed to next waypoint. Objective accomplished. Proceed to next waypoint. Mission complete.
Need clearance.
Well done, Colonel. You're clear to land.
Recon data?
No, nothing so interesting. Just a trans to my grandchildren. New school year. They're all excited. Did you want to see me about something, Colonel?
Oh, yeah, sir. The assignment we're undertaking.
Yes, we're just about ready to make the extraction. It won't be easy. We'll discuss it at the briefing. Right now, I'm due to check in at the bridge. I'll see you in the briefing room. Colonel, Confed has deemed this an especially critical mission.
Any particular reason?
Let's get down to business, shall we, Colonel?
Yes, sir.
Enemy reinforcements are headed this way, so we have to move fast. A trooper transport has just joined up with us. They'll be moving in right behind you, carrying the ground personnel who will nab the hostage. Thanks to your recon, we know just where we're going and what we're up against. The hostage is located in this structure. Now, you'll need to cover the trooper transport's descent to that location, then make sure it gets back here in one piece. Is that clear, Colonel?
Consider it done.
Break formation and open fire.
Gonna give him some maniac magic. Shot up another for the maniac.
Break formation and open fire.
Gonna give him some maniac magic. Knock up another for the maniac. Chalk up another for the maniac.
Trans 535, we have collected the package. Get us out of here, Colonel.
Mission complete.
Break formation and open fire.
Gonna give him some maniac magic.
Time for an early retirement. Let's kick some ass.
Chalk up another for the maniac.
Need clearance.
Extraction successful, Colonel. We're on our way out of the system. You have clearance.
What's up? Company's coming.
Captain Hugh Paulson attached to the 3rd Fleet with orders from Regional Command.
Welcome aboard, Captain. They must be important orders indeed for you to personally carry them so far.
All Confederation orders are important, Captain. Lexington is to head immediately to the Masa system where we will rendezvous with the 3rd Fleet.
I'll inform my helm. You will be filling me in on Confed's orders.
Oh, we have much to discuss. In private, Captain?
Perhaps we'd better adjourn to my cabin.
Colonel Blair, report to the briefing room. Message from Confed HQ.
Do you communicate?
Greetings, Colonel. Well, I imagine it feels good to be protecting Confed's interests from the inside of a cockpit again. No doubt you've renewed some other old friendships as well. Camaraderie in the field, something I'd trade my rank for. It's often a nest of vipers I must contend with here. Especially now without the Kilrathi to unite our disparate interests. Which brings me to the subject at hand. What's your appraisal of the situation on the frontier? Are we headed for an outright war? I look forward to your report. Thank you.
Record response.
Yes. Admiral Tallman, the situation here remains quite fluid. We find ourselves battling pirates, border world ships, even unmarked craft. It's difficult to discern any pattern. I'm afraid that's all I have for now. But I would like to ask about a Captain Hugh Paulson from 3rd Fleet. He's come aboard with orders from Regional Command.
Transmission recorded and sent.
Hey, I just caught a peek at that bioconvergence chemist we sprung from Tier 7.
What?
Bioconvergence. Try downloading a science update once in a while.
Well, since when are you Mr. Wizard?
Hey, I don't just rest on my laurels like some people I know. Anyway, now I know why they were turning the border worlds upside down looking for this egghead. We are talking fine.
Thought you weren't interested in any woman with an IQ higher than a wingnut.
Oh, au contraire, mon frère. Eh? Didn't think I knew that stuff, right? Hey, Maniac does what he has to do. Okay? Tonight, I'm boning up on my periodic table of elements. If you know what I mean.
So what, you figure her recent trauma makes her that desperate, huh?
It's not unheard of to show a little appreciation to your liberator.
This guy's good, Colonel.
The best. You never show any mercy, do you?
You don't seek only to instruct. The youth seeks wisdom and experience.
So what do you think about the new brass that just came aboard?
Now, Paulson, too many cooks in the kitchen. Always trouble.
New brass. Pain in the ass. Yeah. Things get a little top-heavy when there's too many higher-ups around.
He's got a point, you know.
Will we be joined by the captain, sir?
Captain Eisen has been assigned other duties, Colonel. Orders from Confed.
But he's still in command of the ship.
His new obligations will not allow him to continue his previous functions. I now command this vessel. Any problems with that?
Has the captain been in any way derelict?
I'm not at liberty to discuss personnel decisions, Colonel. Time grows short. We have a mission ahead of us. The Border Worlds militia has brazenly hijacked a key military space lab in this system. You'll go in first to soften up the surrounding defenses. Marine transport from our fleet will then move in and take control of the lab. Cover that transport until you receive an all clear. It is absolutely vital that we wrest that lab back from these marauders. We can accept nothing less than total success I'm confident you will not let the Confederation down, Colonel. Dismissed.
Lots of bogeys here, sir.
Break formation and open fire.
I'm going for it, Colonel. Top one up for me, Colonel.
Thanks for clearing us a path, Colonel. Moving in.
Break formation and open fire.
I'm going for it, Colonel.
Give me a damage report.
This cat is scratch-free.
Break formation and open fire.
I'm going for it, Colonel. Top one up for me, Colonel.
tin cans all ours, Colonel. We'll take it from here.
Mission complete.
Need clearance.
Captain Paulson passes on his congratulations. You have clearance.
How would you like to...
Good evening. Welcome to the TCN Nightly News. I'm Barbara Miles. In our lead story, we'll be talking to Admiral Tolwyn of the SRA regarding the escalating tensions between the frontier worlds and the Confederation. The Union of Border Worlds, as they now call themselves, indicate they remain at peace with the Confederation, but the Confed bylaws and constitution no longer govern them. In response, the Great Assembly has decreed that Border World vessels can no longer operate within Confed territory unless under military escort. We go now live to Admiral Jeffrey Tolwyn at Confed HQ. Admiral.
Hello, Barbara. Good evening, everyone. For weeks now, we've been experiencing an increasing harassment of legitimate Confed space operations. I'm afraid innocent people are being murdered, and chaos is the result. Until we bring these perpetrators to justice, I'm afraid we must monitor all traffic flying under a different flag.
Admiral, can the Union of Border Worlds and the Confederation come to terms?
Well, Barbara, what other choice do we have?
Thank you, Admiral.
Thank you.
Next up, the scores for the Galactic Cricket Cup.
Tolwyn's right. Confed has to do whatever it takes to maintain order. Otherwise, you got everybody going off half-cocked.
The border worlds have been dumped on ever since the war ended. This required chaperoning is just going to turn up the heat.
They ought to thank their lucky stars it ain't the Kilrathi bossing them around.
A lot of people think it was the border worlds who kept us in the war long enough for the colonel here to lower the boom. Your farm's in Nephele, real close to the border worlds. You think they should be forced to fly under escort?
Confed's abusing their authority. It's a big galaxy. People are bound to have different goals. Look, Confed had to maintain control for 40 years. They're having a hard time letting go.
You seen Captain Nyson? Laying low. I don't blame him.
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, guess now you'll have more time to answer your mail. Captain Paulson said something about new orders.
I'm awaiting a transfer. That's the extent of my orders.
Oh, come on, sir. Someone's gonna wake up and rescind this decision.
Confed's a different place today. Running a spaceship is a different job than it used to be. Who knows? Maybe they're doing me a huge favor. Now, I appreciate your concern, Colonel. Tell the crew the old man is looking forward to new challenges.
Yes, sir.
Exemplary work on the Spacelab, Colonel.
Thank you, sir.
Rescuing it and the biochemist will be of tremendous benefit to Confed's plans, but not a business at hand. Predictably, the Border Worlds Union brazenly defies Confed's airspace edict. We approach one such outlaw convoy now. Military ships that have invaded Confed's territory and maneuver with no Confed escort. They have ignored orders to turn back and have even taken pot shots at Confed's forces. They are a grave threat, and their presence can no longer be tolerated. We shall issue one more warning. If they refuse to cooperate, you are to enforce the interdiction, Colonel, by any means necessary. Dismissed.
Border Worlds contingent. You are in violation of Confed Edict 4992. This is your final warning. Turn back and leave Confed airspace or heave to for proper escort.
You have illegally apprehended a Border World Spacelab. We have no intention of heeding orders from thieves.
Break formation and open fire.
Time to earn my pay.
Nailed that one.
Break formation and open fire.
Time to earn my pay. But I gotta float a hatch and bail. You guys ready to meet your maker? Confed fighters, we hereby surrender and are setting our course for immediate exit of the Masa system.
Mission complete.
Give me a damage report. need clearance.
Captain Paulson's pleased with your performance, Colonel. Congratulations. You have clearance.
Colonel Blair, report to the briefing room. Message from Confed HQ.
Do you communicate?
Colonel, situations described as fluid rarely bode well. This lack of any pattern is indeed annoying. However, I have the utmost faith in your judgment, and can only ask that you keep your eyes and ears open at all times. Yes. As to your inquiry regarding Captain Paulson, well, day-to-day personnel movement is not really my domain, but from what I can see in his bio file, he's, well, nothing more than a professional bureaucrat. I wouldn't attach too much importance to his presence anywhere in the galaxy. No. You do better to keep your attention tuned outward to the frontier. Good luck.
Record response?
No.
Can I ask you something, Colonel?
What's up, partner?
Attacking that convoy? Is this the way wars start?
Let me tell you something, Catscratch. Wars are like bombs. The fuse gets lit before you actually hear the bang, and sometimes the fuse can be pretty long.
Did you know I was from the border world, sir?
Figured you were Terran-born, if anything.
Terran educated. But my parents were third-generation border worlders. I guess I'm just having some problems with these missions, sir. On whether they're right.
Kid's got a point. Yeah. Can't say I like being kept in the dark either. It's hard to make a decision when you don't have all the data. Captain Paulson's not gonna help. Maybe Eisen's holding out on me. You know, I think I'm gonna talk to him again.
Web systems check and 19 hours. Repeat. Web systems check and 19 hours.
Colonel. I'll be shipping out soon. I just wanted to make sure that no big deal was made of it.
Yes, sir. Lately, some of the men haven't been so sure about the missions they've been flying for Confed.
Oh? Well, during the war with the Kilrathi, it was easy. Loyalty to Confed required little commitment. After all, what was the alternative? Now the war is over, second guessing is easy.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be shooting down my own kind.
Humans will always vie for power, Colonel. The Confederation may be far less than perfect, but remember, it was the driving force behind our victory. It succeeded in uniting humanity in a way that no other institution had.
It's our ultimate duty, isn't it?
Yes. The difficulty is how best to execute it.
Well,
Colonel, I sincerely wish you a long and happy life. It has been an honor and a pleasure serving with you.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Maniac. Hi. Well, same to you, buddy. Some of these guys, not exactly friendly.
Nah, forget it. Hey, how about that bioconvergence chemist? Was she friendly or friendly fire?
Well,
Attention. All personnel without level 5 security clearance leave the flight deck immediately. There will be no unauthorized access to the flight deck until further notice.
pretty soon we're gonna need a hall pass just to use the head. Wonder who's coming aboard.
Beats me.
Well, since I'm not feeling very welcome around here, I'm gonna go get myself a libation up at the lounge. Coming?
I need to see what's going on. I'll stick around.
Paulson doesn't look like he gives guys much slack. I'll be sure to visit you in the brig.
Well, you never know. You know, I might get lucky. They might send another biochemist my way.
Suit yourself.
This is certainly unexpected.
Things haven't been progressing as anticipated, Captain.
Colonel Blair, report to the briefing room immediately. This is an emergency. Colonel Blair, report to the briefing room immediately. This is an emergency. Colonel Blair, report to the briefing room immediately.
Gentlemen, we have a critical situation. Captain Eisen has stolen the shuttle and fled to Lexington.
There has to be some explanation.
We have reason to believe he's been feeding information to Border World's intelligence these past weeks. That's why he was relieved of command. But we had hoped to bring him in quietly and simply pull the plug on his indiscretions. My guess is he knew we were on to him.
Is Captain Eisen piloting the shuttle?
Unfortunately, the captain seems to have enlisted the aid of Major Todd Marshall.
Maniac?
Gentlemen, I know this is difficult since you are old comrades, but this is a deadly breach of security. If the current tensions erupt into war, the information Captain Eisen might have could do us serious damage. The Confederation has never needed you more.
Do we have a heading?
Unfortunately, his destination is still undetermined. These are your wingmen. Your ships have been prepped and ordnance has already been committed. You must bring William Eisen back.
Sir, if Captain Eisen's already taken these steps, I doubt he'll come back willingly.
Use any means necessary, Colonel. Captain Eisen must not be allowed to leave this system. He must not be allowed to rendezvous with Border World forces. Dismissed!
I'm not firing on the captain. I'm going with him. You with me? Fight the good fight. Pardon the tiger. I'm with you too, sir.
I knew something was up, Vagabond. Let's go.
Girl, you better follow us. Otherwise, you'll miss the boat.
Paulson ain't gonna let us just waltz away.
Break and attack.
I'm going for it, Colonel.
Break and attack.
Time to earn my pay.
Send out a medic. I'm bailing. Gotta eject, sir. Gotta eject.
What's your status?
This cat is scratch-free.
What's your status?
Ain't got a care in the world, good buddy.
Target demolished.
You border worlder lowlife.
You don't have any idea what it means to me that you boys came along with us, right? We're landing on the BWS Interpid. Now, I don't think you'll get clearance going in the other direction. Make it quick, too. We're jumping out as soon as you land. Thanks. hits.
We need more recon foam on the top deck!
Forget it! Give me more use down here in the missile bay! Medic, get in here!
Check him!
Get the medics here! Get a stretcher!
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Get a stretcher! Get a stretcher! Run that detail! Get that thing squared up?
Yeah!
All right, it's good.
We're on the other side!
Excuse me. Captain Eisen from the Lexington?
Got you just in time. Keep that detail right there. We weren't gonna wait on that jump.
It's like you guys ran into some trouble.
We had a surprise visit from a Confed frigate and her escorts. This is Colonel Jacob Manley. I'm Colonel Tamara Farnsworth.
I recognize those names as Panther and Hawk.
The Astoria system.
That's right. I'm near the famous Heart of the Tiger.
Look, I'd love to stand here and play get to know you, but just stay right there. We got some problems to take care of.
If you can direct us to Captain Dominguez, he's expecting me.
Captain Dominguez was on the bridge during the attack.
He didn't make it. Anybody on the bridge or in the bays didn't survive. 2/3 of the crew.
Captain Dominguez did brief us on your possible defection.
Your deal is with him, though. We gotta talk things over with the crew before you guys get too cozy, understood? We'll finish this later.
Come on, we could use some extra hands.
I fought with Captain Dominguez 40 years ago during the Venice offensive. Now he's dead at the hands of one of his own? What is all of this coming to?
I was hoping you'd be able to tell me. I've turned my back on Confed. Paulson said you were a spy.
A detective, maybe. They were feeding us a lot of bogus information. The last couple of days, I've been checking out mission data, coded transmissions, fleet movements. I've got all the information right here. This could stop a full-blown war.
But you don't know what it means?
Well, some of the pieces are missing, but what I do know is this. This clash between the border world and Confed is being provoked by certain elements within Confed.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I have no idea who they are. All I knew was that my defection could end up being suicidal. I couldn't ask you to put yourself in that position. You had to decide that for yourself when the time came.
I made my choice, sir. I have no regrets.
Well, Colonel, I hope you never do.
One more, come on.
Listen, I'm gonna get up top, see if they need any help.
Yeah, I'll lend out a hand down here.
Attention! This is a scramble. Looks like the Lexington followed us through the jump point. Incoming fighters! All pilots up! Repeat, all pilots up! We ain't out of the woods yet, people. Attention! This is... Attention! This is a scramble. Looks...
You call that flying? Better put in for your pension.
You're dead now, slime. You're nothing but gutter dogs, border worlders.
Need clearance.
Hey, nice work, Colonel. First Lieutenant Valina Sosa, I run the switchboard here. And you are clear to land.
Pull up a chair.
I think I already have, Lieutenant Sosa.
Oh, sorry, sir.
What you got there?
Well, look at me. I'm stuck in the Stone Age. I mean, so much of our equipment is down, I've got to resort to prehistoric tools in order to decrypt this info Captain Eisen brought with him.
So, you have a talent for decoding.
Well, yeah, sir. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I'm definitely one of the best.
Wow. Anything there?
Plenty. It's just gonna take me some time. One thing's for sure. Confed definitely has a lot of skeletons in its lockers.
I say we just cut our losses and pull back. The jump point is the quickest way out of the system.
It's way too obvious. I say we stay and hurt the Lexington as much as possible. That way we'll be hurting Confed, too.
How long have they been carrying on like this?
That doesn't make any sense.
Too long.
Is there something you don't understand? It's typical.
You're both right and you're both wrong. Attacking the Lexington is a waste of valuable resources. Beating a hasty retreat is a wiser course of action. The jump point is the most obvious exit route. The Silenos nebulous might be a better way out. Either way, I don't think the Lexington is going to just let us cruise away. I'll bet you'll get a chance to inflict damage on her or sustain more yourself.
What do you think, Colonel?
I think this ship needs a captain.
I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, that'll work fine. Well, if it ain't the new Confed flyboy. Fighting on our side, huh?
Yeah. Name's Blair.
Well, hooray. Guess that means we're gonna win this thing after all, right? Welcome aboard, kid. Chief Tech Robert Sykes. But you can call me Pliers.
Thanks, Pliers.
I haven't seen one of those birds in quite a while. Not up close, anyway.
Yeah, I bet you worked on plenty of them.
Oh, yeah. I used to pull Kilrathi whiskers out of the intakes for kids like you. Yeah, I could do a few things with that baby. Hey, don't let these gray hairs fool you, kid. I can still perform miracles with nothing more than a socket driver and a pile of junk parts.
Looks to me like you kind of have to.
Yeah. Plus, I could tweak those birds way beyond the specs those egghead engineers come up with.
Bet this old coot knows what he's doing. Well, great. I can use all the help I can get out there.
Well, just wait and see what I can do, kid. Trust me.
Bridge used to be up there. Berths were farther up.
Poor bastards.
Never knew what hit them. At least when I go, I'll be in a cockpit.
Come on, cheer up. I still say it'll be friendly fire that gets you.
I don't know. The side we picked to be on has a long, hard road ahead.
Will you look on the bright side? At least now you won't have to deal with that Confed promotion that finally came through.
My promotion came? My promotion? Confed. That's not right.
Happy to see you back where you belong, Captain.
Thank you, Colonel. You had no small part in it. Well, to business. As you know, to avoid further harassment, the Intrepid's going to try and make its way out of this system through this nebula. I'd like you and a wingman to scout ahead, clear the area of any hostiles you might encounter.
Understood, sir.
Good luck, Colonel.
I was able to pull a storm fire off a junked pirate fighter we just hauled in. Boy, old technology, but damn effective. Fires a shitload of small, low-density projectiles at extremely high velocity. Just paint your target and let her rip. If the range wasn't so damn short, they'd still be around today. Try it out and see how you like it.
There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in. Nobody's home. There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
wing, immediately!
Got it, Colonel.
Autopilot not allowed. Enemy near. Autopilot not allowed.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
Give up or die.
Guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
Need clearance.
Okay, great
Great work, Colonel, but there's been a change of plans. We've discovered a backdoor jump point that'll be easier for Interpid to navigate in her current condition. So, you have clearance.
Nice. Very nice.
Gentlemen.
Welcome to our new sleeping quarters.
I never promised first-class accommodations.
Don't take offense, sir, but how can you make jokes? An hour ago, I was a Confed pilot. Now I'm shooting them down. What's going on? What are we doing here?
We're trying to make things right.
I don't know what the rules are anymore.
Well, you know, Catscratch, life isn't a flight sim. I think you're gonna learn. The rules keep changing.
Just hope we did the right thing, partner. If Confed gets approved to really go after the border worlds, this thing is gonna get ugly.
It's putting it mildly. But sometimes what you believe is more important than any flag. We gotta stick with the guys we can trust. And Eisen, he's one of the few. There you are.
Yeah.
Well, don't you look like the cat who ate the canary? Feathers and all.
Well, I guess maybe you're right. You know those Confed fighters you boys flew in on? Well, they made for a mighty fine meal.
Meaning?
I just got done stripping them down for parts.
Well, he is resourceful. Well, I hope you put the pieces to good use, Pliers.
You can bet on it, kid.
Well, this is it, Colonel. The Lexington clearly has a good idea of our whereabouts, and we're like a bee buzzing around inside of a jar. I wouldn't be surprised if Paulson is steering for us right now. So I think you should take one of the Avengers up on this mission. Now, our only hope of escape lies in this backdoor jump point. I want you to take 3 wingmen and escort us the hell out of here.
If you want to disable a ship, use leech cannons. The Confeds like the missiles, and sure, we got some. But they're a little rougher on the merchandise, if you know what I mean. If you can get in close, go with the cannon.
Lots of bogeys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
Break formation and open fire.
These guys are history.
Don't get sentimental on me, Colonel. You know what you have to do. If the Lexington gets to that jump point before we do, it's all over for us.
Break formation and open fire.
Time to earn my pay.
Look at him burn! Yes! Look at him burn! That one. Yes! Look at him burn! Yes! Look at him burn! Mayday! Lexington situation critical. Mayday! Mayday! Yes! Look at him burn! Nailed that one!
Sir, enemies swarming all over us. Mission complete. All I can say is we're lucky to have you on our side, Colonel. You're clear to land, and you better make it quick. We can't wait to leave this system in our stellar dust.
Oh my God, what a disaster.
Your first mistake was in not killing him right away.
Who? Eisen or the Colonel?
Take your pick.
What's going to happen now?
It's a good question, Captain. First of all, you're gonna get reassigned. And I'm gonna continue with my plans. With the added pleasure of killing the heart of the tiger. What are you looking at, soldier? Just fly the vehicle.
Come on. Ah, you see, sir? There it is right there.
Yes, Lieutenant, I see it.
What do you see?
There are holes in the data I confiscated from the Lexington.
We've got no Confed transmission data for a specific 18-hour period.
Before and after that time period, Confed undertook operations which seemed to relate to the chemists in the lab we confiscated. But without that comm data, we can't make a firm connection.
We're missing carrier group trackings, fleet movements, assignment logs.
More pieces to the puzzle.
Oh, I've got it. There's a Confed comm station right here in Orestes, orbiting the system's outermost planet.
Oh, sure. Most of Confed's comm traffic must relay through there.
Helm, set nav coordinates for Orestes 9.
Aye, aye, sir.
We're going on a scavenger hunt.
Sir.
You look lost in your thoughts.
It's never gonna end, is it?
What?
I spent 7 years fighting the Kilrathi. And then I thought it was over and humanity was united, right? Now I'm taking aim on people who used to be my allies?
Come on, Colonel. We're just pilots. We don't get to choose the enemy. How'd you become a flyer?
I ran away from home when I was still a teenager. Fell in with some privateers. But the only good thing to come of that was learning to fly. Signed on with Confed when the Kilrathi moved in on my home system. How about you?
Yeah, I thought I could stay away, but this is all I know how to do.
We are smart people. We should be able to think of something better to do than all this killing.
Yeah, you'd think. There's time. This isn't gonna last forever.
So you believe that the good will win?
I have to.
I'm afraid we have to postpone our plans for a comm station at Orestes 9. We just received a distress signal from a Border Worlds convoy. It appears that they ran afoul of Confed's interdiction edict, and it now appears that Confed has entered into the Border Worlds to pursue them with a frigate and a destroyer. Proceed with all due haste, Colonel. That convoy needs our help.
Right away, sir.
Don't screw this one up, kid. Looks like a cakewalk.
Really gonna raise my kill score here.
Break formation and open fire.
These guys are history. You're dead now, slime. assistance, Colonel. Yeah! Look at him burn! We need assistance, Colonel.
Form on my wing, immediately!
Affirmative.
Mission complete.
We owe you big time, Colonel. Thank you.
Give me a damage report.
No problem here, Colonel.
Need clearance.
You're cleared, sir.
Watch it. All right, Rag. Your bet. All of it. He goes for all of it. All right. I'll call you. What have you got? Full house. Aces and eights. I got 4 queens. 4 queens! It's mine. On toast, buddy. Woo! Yes!
Tell me this is a joke, Vagabond.
Afraid not, partner.
He's not invincible to the maniac moves. Nobody is. My ship has come in. Lady Luck is my bride. The lucky girl. Maybe I should have been flying for the border worlds all along.
This can't be happening. You never lose.
Okay, who's next? Oh, come on. What?
What? Oh. I'm awake.
Yeah, sure you are.
It's just that, the last couple days I haven't had much of a chance to sleep.
Yeah. Well, nobody has, but you gotta try the hold.
Oh, no. Eisen tells me a Confed pulled you out of retirement. What's it like being back?
No, you know, back in the cockpit with the enemy in my sights, everything's crystal clear.
Yeah. Till the recent trouble, I almost missed the Kilrathi. Didn't you enjoy blasting cats?
This guy's bloodthirsty. Gotta admit, I did. This guy's bloodthirsty.
Only to put an end to it.
But didn't you relish the kill?
There's no joy in killing.
It's not in the killing. It's in the winning.
Get some coffee, huh?
Yeah.
What is this?
One of our MIPs.
MIPs?
Manned insertion pod. Little gimmick I stole about a year ago from some Confed testing site where no one was looking.
Never heard of it.
Of course not. Takes them guys forever to release new technology. But with all their red tape about safety and such.
Definitely not for claustrophobic types.
No, it's a snug fit. But it's just a thing for squeezing folks into a spot where a shuttle might be too big or attract too much attention. See that? Latches right onto the target. Then laser cuts a hole so the guy inside can crawl right through.
Lock and launch procedure?
Just like firing an MREC. Of course, the fellow in there has got to release the safety first. And he's pretty much on his own with minimal steerage.
Minimal?
Enough to dock at the target, and then fly back out to where you can tractor him in. And it gets pulled right back to one of your hard points, so you can fire it again if you need to. Let me show you something else. You know how the Kilrathi always had us beat on cloaking, right? And along came the Excalibur. Of course, I never got my hands on one of those. But I've been putting two and two together in my leisure time, and I came up with this little thing. Now, I won't give you a complete cloak, but it should be pretty effective in hiding you from the radar.
Any downside?
Well, nothing's perfect, right? Number one, it runs on a very rare crystal. It's got a short half-life. So it could burn up pretty quick. That means you might come uncloaked at, shall we say, a potentially inconvenient time.
Number two?
Number two. I only got one of them. And a wingman who ain't cloaked won't do you much good. So if you want to use it, you gotta fly solo.
This thing could be very useful.
Get it ready, Pliers. Might come in handy.
You got it, kid.
I don't mind telling you, Colonel, we're so close to that missing data, I can taste it.
I'm ready to go, sir.
Border World's command is sending us a detachment of Marines, but they won't arrive here for another 16 hours. I don't think we can afford to wait. We're pushing our luck as it is. Now, the target is this orbiting comm station, which is surrounded by these turret mines. Now, here's our problem. A radar buoy, which will undoubtedly ring alarm bells across the system if you don't take it out fast enough. Now, I hope you talk to Pliers about his cloaking device. Because if you slip past those turrets, you can quickly take that buoy out and make our delivery.
Delivery?
Well, as you know, Vagabond's had some espionage experience. He and Lieutenant Sosha here have volunteered to go in. We'll use the insertion pods to get them in. Approach the comm station, fire them off. They'll dock, get the data, and then you pull them out. Because of the clandestine nature of this mission, you'll have to fly solo, understood?
Completely, Captain.
I hope so, Colonel. Because without that missing data, we have nothing. Good luck, Colonel.
Good luck, kid. Eisen handed out a tough one today.
Ready to launch, sir.
You got incoming patrols. Number 2, I miscalculated the half-life of that crystal. So my cloaking gimmick probably ain't gonna work no more. Sorry about that.
Partner. You tell us there's only a few comm techs in here. They'll probably hide under their desk when they see our gun.
intelligence was kind of off.
Come on, they're in here.
We're going into some well-armed guards.
Done.
Hurry up!
Come on. Download 60% complete.
Come on.
80%. Download complete.
Got it.
You go that way. Stay low. I'll draw their fire. Go!
Come on! Come on!
Vagabond's dead, sir, but I'm launching. Come get me quick.
Mission complete.
Need clearance.
You're clear, kid. Bring her in.
We're here to say goodbye to Lieutenant Winston Chang. This was a man who flew with his heart, as well as his mind. You know, I consider myself lucky to have flown with him. And even luckier to have been his friend. Vagabond, may your spirit continue to roam the stars.
Your presence for the christening of the Vesuvius will be a great inspiration to her crew, Senator.
Ah, she's a bonny ship. Tell me, is there news? Have there been more skirmishes in the border worlds?
News of the worst kind, I'm afraid. Betrayal. It appears that our great hero of the Kilrathi War has defected to the Union of Border Worlds.
Blair? Defected? I find that hard to believe. He was always a hothead, but what on earth induced him to... What the devil is going on out there?
Intelligence I've collected is erratic, unreliable. Things fall apart the center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. The best lack all conviction.
Whilst the worst possess a passionate intensity. Yeats. And you have no idea who is behind all this?
Well, one thing is clear, Senator. The Border World's militia grows increasingly more aggressive. A grave mistake.
I never knew Blair to be rash.
Betrayal is always a mystery.
Well, we are running out of time, Admiral. A declaration of war against the Border Worlds has been laid before the Assembly. The vote will be in 7 days. The outcome of that vote will largely be determined by your report.
Let's hope that war is not our only option.
Amen.
You learn how to make a decent cup of coffee on this tub yet?
It was just a few hands. And the aces just kept coming my way. And you know, he was dealing most of the time.
Maniac. You're an idiot.
I know. Maybe if I hadn't gloated so much. You know? Shoved in his face like that.
That's not what I'm saying. You think that Vagabond lost the will to live because you beat him at cards.
I never beat him before.
Yes. Is it what you wanted?
Well, I didn't have time to cross-scan it while downloading.
A lot of the pieces are falling into place, but nothing that links Confed to any specific incident.
I mean, there is some unusual movement in Confed resources and coded transmissions, but they're going to take me a little time to decrypt.
Then there's the normal Confed traffic.
So it could look like business as usual.
Well, we don't have time to second guess. If the Assembly votes for war...
Then a lot more pilots like Vagabond are gonna die.
We've got an SOS, Colonel, from a convoy broadcasting any Border Worlds craft in the vicinity. Now, I don't know what you're going to run into when you get out there, so stay alert. Now, the convoy appears to be moving around, probably trying to get away from whatever is causing it grief. But they were last sighted here at these coordinates. Bring that convoy back to our location, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The ion cannon was the first weapon I ever worked on, and it hasn't changed much since. They're rugged and cheap to build, so we got a lot of them.
prejudices of a lifetime. We are unarmed here.
Guess these are the bogies we've been looking for.
We are in your hands, Colonel.
Break formation and open fire.
They're gonna wish they were never born.
Need clearance.
Nice work, Colonel. Captain Eisen has already spoken to the Kilrathi Shintar. He, or it, plans on coming aboard. You have clearance?
Ah, Colonel. I suspect there's little need for an introduction.
Greetings, Colonel. Never did I expect our paths to cross again.
Small universe.
My only regret is the circumstances that now bring us together. Since my personal surrender to you, Colonel, we Kilrathi have tried to coexist peacefully with Terrans.
Melek and his convoy are seeking safe passage back to their new homeland in Pasqual.
We have been harassed by unknown forces for the past 48 hours.
He brought us a copy of his ship's DR log, sir.
Must be the weapon that was used back in Hellespont.
My thoughts exactly.
I've seen that before.
So have I. When I first signed on with Confed, there was a rookie pilot on my ship. He's the only man I ever met who could do that trick.
What was his name?
He was transferred out real quick, disappeared into Confed Intelligence Ops. I can't remember his name, but he flew under the call sign of Seether.
I could do a lookup in Confed registry.
That wouldn't do any good, Lieutenant. When Confed Intel wants you blanked, you're gone forever.
I heard some weird talk about a GE program, but never found out what it was.
I'd just love to get that son of a bitch in my sights.
No offense, Colonel, but you wouldn't want to tangle with that guy. If he was that good then...
Melek, I'd like to keep this recording. This, combined with the information that we've collected and decoded, will have to be enough. We've got less than a week before the Assembly votes. Colonel, I want you to meet me back here in 10. It's time we made our move.
I never would have believed it. All those years, all those missions. I devoted my life to knocking Kilrathi out of the sky.
And now you're helping them get home.
Don't take this the wrong way, sir. When I was growing up, I dreamt of nothing but fighting the Kilrathi. Now... I think Captain Eisen's making the right call here, sir.
straighten this kid out. Catscratch, what separates a true warrior from a killer is that the warrior only fights when provoked. And what makes a warrior human is that he helps those in need, regardless of who or what they are.
Well, see, you finally took my advice about finding some place to get some rest.
Yeah, it's the Ritz. Well, I'm not gonna put myself out too much on this Kilrathi foreign aid, that's for sure. What a waste. I fought those animals in the war. We'd all be a lot better off if their whole kind was obliterated.
He's missing the point.
Look, right now the Kilrathi have the same enemy we do. So every time we want to fight for them, it's another battle won for the border worlds.
Well, you just tell me where to shoot, and I'll pull the trigger.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah.
We'll be jumping to Pasqual soon. You should be safe there.
As you know, Colonel, we Kilrathi dismantled all of our warships under the terms of our treaty with the Confederation. Thus, we have no means of defending ourselves.
We'll get you home, Melek.
But why is a new war waged upon us? My race no longer presents a threat. What happened to the Terran concept of absolution?
Still alive. Most of us.
Forgive me, Colonel. I am railing at the man who I should be thanking. I wish I could properly express my gratitude for your assistance here.
Consider it payback.
What is this word? Payback?
Well, you may recall that a few years ago you had the chance to kill me and didn't.
It's a decision I do not regret.
Me either. Oh, there is one thing that you might be able to help us out on. Those two ships that attacked us, they came at us cloaked.
Yes.
Well, you Kilrathi always had us beat when it came to cloaking. So, if there's anyone with experience in your convoy, I got a chief mechanic that would love some advice.
You're suggesting high-tech payback? Consider it done.
Thanks, Melek.
Yeah, just put me on the next mission. Just put up Maniac.
Stop
I
it,
want to see
Captain.
Major.
Sir.
Thank you. This is it, Colonel. I'm shipping out.
Personal delivery?
I think it's best that way. I haven't been in this man's Navy all these years without developing a few contacts in high places. When the boys at Confed see what I've got, they'll realize they have a few rats in the house.
Can you trust them?
What choice do I have? They have influence at the Assembly, and they're the only way of us stopping a declaration of war.
Captain. Transcom coming in, sir.
Ah, Vice Admiral Wilther. You know who this is. He'll be the Intrepid's acting captain in my absence.
How do you do, Colonel? I must say, I've always wanted to meet you. Colonel, you all right?
Oh, yes, I'm fine, Admiral. Wilfred? Weren't you with Confed, sir?
40 years of service. Came out to the border worlds to retire. But they convinced me to come back to work.
I know the feeling, sir.
You'll be consulting with Admiral Wilford on mission assignments. He's constantly on the move. We're lucky to have him in our system. By the way, Admiral, what happened to that squad of Marines you were sending us?
Sidetracked. Operation in the Lennox system. You know how thin our resources are. They'll be there within the hour. Looking forward to working with you, Colonel.
The Admiral's not much on goodbyes. Time I said mine.
Talk to you later. Who did that?
Same to you, Colonel. Same to you all.
Everybody here? Let's get to it. I want to start off by saying I'm going to do my best at running things in Captain Eisen's absence. Any of you have any questions or suggestions, I want you to come to me. We'll talk. Don't bitch and moan behind my back, but just remember, I have been given the job of making final decisions. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Certainly.
All right, let's get to it then. Gotta move fast on this one, people. We've just entered the Pasqual system, and Melek's sources report that one of the Kilrathi planets, Pasqual 10, is under attack. Of course, we all know that they are not being flown by Border Worlds pilots. Now, my guess is like everything else we've run into, it's the renegade faction of Confed behind this. Now, the hotspots are in these 3 nav points. I'll be taking 2 wingmen up. We're gonna clear them out. Now remember, they're in ships that look just like ours, so be alert. We don't want any friendly fire casualties here. Well, that's it then. Dismissed.
First weapon I ever worked on. It hasn't changed much since. They're rugged and cheap to build, so we got a lot of them.
Big-time enemy presence, Ace.
Break formation and open fire.
Gonna give them some maniac magic.
Break formation and open fire.
I'm going for it, Colonel.
Choose my next victim.
Chalk up another for the maniac. Not up to me, Colonel.
Prepare to die.
Chalk up another for the maniac. Big time enemy presence, Ace.
Break formation and open fire.
Gonna give him some maniac magic.
Break formation and open fire.
I'm going for it, Colonel. Chalk up another for the maniac. Chop it up for me, Colonel. Chalk up another for the maniac. Ooh, look what I see.
Attack my target.
No can do, Colonel.
Break formation and open fire.
Gonna give him some maniac magic.
Break formation and open fire.
I'm going for it, Colonel.
Prepare to die.
We can't win this one, Ace. Chop it up for me, Colonel.
Mission complete.
Chalk up another for the maniac.
Enemy near. Autopilot not allowed.
Give me a damage report.
I'm flying spare parts.
Give me a damage report.
This cat is scratch-free.
Need clearance.
Hey! Word is traveling fast. I hear the Kilrathi down on Pasqual 10 have a new Terran hero, sir. Excellent. You are clear to land.
You the boss?
Yeah, something like that.
Lieutenant Colonel Decker and company reporting for duty.
Colonel Blair.
The cat killer.
Hey, look, you people were supposed to be here hours ago.
Well, things got a little hairy in Lennox. Speaking of which, I hear you're trying to bring home a few cats.
You got a problem with that?
You're looking at a veteran, a Repleta, and a man who escaped the Kilrathi POW camp. They took a lot of years out of my life. That war's over, ain't it?
Yeah. It looks like we got another on our hands.
Well, as ordered, experts at hand-to-hand combat. They don't look like much, but they get the job done. Come on your feet. Let's go. Get up. Come on.
Ready to go to work? Good. Getting prepped for a mission. We're gonna see some action. All right.
Go.
Oh, you got me veggies. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Colonel.
Oh, Colonel. Have a seat.
No, thanks.
I've been thinking about what you said, sir.
Well, surprised you found the time.
No, honest. You were right. Helping the Kilrathi is the right thing to do, sir.
I helped straighten him out, too.
I'm sure you did.
Oh, by the way, Colonel, have you checked out our new house guest down in the hold?
I have. You know, this ship is always full of surprises, isn't it?
We're approaching Melek's home, which is a Kilrathi starbase.
What's their status?
My attempts at raising the station have been met with complete silence. No response on any channel, sir.
In other words, we don't know who or what's down there. Now, our Marine contingent has finally arrived, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take 2 wingmen up, sweep the area for hostiles. The starbase is located at the second nav point. As soon as we've secured the area, we'll signal for Lieutenant Colonel Decker and his men to shuttle out and gain control of the base while we provide cover. They're prepping right now. Now, Melek's gonna follow in one of his own shuttles, and once he's delivered, we'll escort the Marines back to the Interpid, which will be at a new location near the jump point leading out of the system. Now, keep in mind, there may be more border world ships out there piloted by the enemy. Everybody got that? Dismissed. This is where we say goodbye, Melek.
My ally will be most interested in this new picture I will offer of the heart of the tiger.
There's the bad guys.
Break and attack.
Moving in.
Break and attack.
These guys are history.
Yeah! Look at him burn! Yeah! Look at him burn!
It's quiet here, Colonel. Shall we call in the shuttles?
Not just yet.
All's clear, sir. Shall we call in the shuttles?
Yep, let's do it. You've got a clear path, Decker.
Coming in with a package, boss.
Where did these guys come from? There's the bad guys.
break and attack.
Moving in. Score 1 for the good guys.
Cat's back in his lair, boss. We're heading out.
You have my eternal gratitude. Heart of the Tiger.
Mission complete.
What's your status?
No problem here, Colonel.
What's your status?
Not a mark on me, Colonel.
I need clearance to land.
Ah, great work, Colonel. You're cleared.
What the hell? My radar's just taking a dive. Same here. Shields are down too. Wing 3, report. All CNC systems have crashed. Whoa, where'd those bogeys come from? Look sharp. Their radar's straight jammed. I've locked onto one of them. Firing. Damn! Have your brake left. It's veered towards you. Oh my god! They've killed our weapons guidance system too.
Sir, while you were flying, a high-priority message came in from the Admiral.
Let's take a look.
Sir?
Colonel, I've been getting strange, troubling reports out of the Peleus system. Now, we've been losing ships, yet there seems to be no enemy presence. I'm ordering Interpid to look into this. Peleus is absolutely vital to our efforts. It's a major source of fuel, as well as a strategic location. Lose Peleus, and our cause cannot prevail.
You heard the man.
Yes, I did, sir. Inputting coordinates now. That's strange.
What's our status, Lieutenant?
Shields down, radars down, sensors down, guidance systems down.
Emergency systems.
We're sitting ducks.
Reverse course.
Right away, sir.
Maybe we can pull out of range of whatever's causing this.
Oh, this is great. Now we gotta fly blind? Groping around like some pathetic sandworm on ISIS 7?
You still have eyes, you know. Welcome to Peleus.
Can I get my money back for this tour?
We've pulled back from the edge of this jamming black hole, sir, but I'd have to say we're still only partially sighted.
Well, then we got no choice. We go out on a search and destroy.
Hey, that's suicide. There could be a whole fleet waiting out there for us. We wouldn't know it. No radar, no shields.
Without any guidance systems, the dumb flyers are going to be the only firecrackers worth taking.
Okay, something's thrown a blanket on the system. Let's go out, find it, and put it out of business. Move!
Since the shields ain't working, me and my people have been beefing up everyone's armor. If you know what's good for you, you'll shift your shield power to the engines. They're gonna carry a lot of strain with all that extra weight.
Bring me back a ship as clean as you did last time, and I'll show you what old pliers can do.
Okay, Colonel. I believe you've crossed the jamming threshold and are entering the dead zone. Now we're getting some signals from enemy fighters in the area, but you may not hear us much longer. There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in. Nobody's home. These bogies are coming out of nowhere, Colonel, and they sure ain't affected by the jamming.
Break formation and open fire.
There's the bad guys. Moving in.
Just like I thought, a newbie. Nobody's home. There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
Like I thought, a newbie.
Reporting from the dead zone, Colonel. I'm downloading new coordinates. There's the bad guys.
So you border world dogs think you want a piece of the man?
I need some help here.
You got it, Colonel.
Give me a damage report.
Not a mark on me, Colonel.
Need clearance.
Pleased to have you back out of the hull, Colonel. We're looking forward to what the ejected pilot has to say. You have clearance.
Tell us where the jamming's coming from.
Who are you working for?
What kind of interference is it?
How many ships are there?
Come on, talk.
How many ships are there?
I don't have to tell you a damn thing. Now, talk to me.
Take it easy, Hawk. Come on.
So you're with them now. You did me a good turn once.
Yeah? Why the sudden change in attitude?
I owe him one.
Hey, let's everybody relax. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Here.
Listen, I was just flying for these guys because they paid me anyway. Ain't like the old days when you had a cause.
Are you so sure? There's people dying out there that don't deserve it. Why don't you tell us what you know?
You get me home?
You've got my word.
You're looking for a cap ship. They re-outfitted it, so you'd hardly recognize it was ever one of ours. It moves around every 6 hours. I'll plot it for you on a nav map. Has to uncloak when it fires its engines. Otherwise, it lays low. It's packed full of gadgets that do the jamming. I don't even know what it's doing here. It's an evil old thing. There's no damn honor in just poking someone in the eye.
Listen, you got a place here. If you want it.
Nah, my flying days are over. Next time, won't be an ejection pod, it'll be a coffin. I'd like to postpone that for a while, if you don't mind.
Might as well get you cleaned up. Something to eat. Come on.
It's okay.
Come on.
Here they come now. Is everybody here? All right, Lieutenant.
Sir, we received this in the past hour.
Colonel, I hope this reaches you. I've had to halt all our traffic through Peleus, and it is seriously hampering Border World's efforts. You're our last hope of regaining the system and its resources. And without it, our endeavors are doomed. Good luck.
Now that we know what our target is and its navigation schedule, I think our chances are pretty good. Now, this jamming cap ship has to be destroyed, and there's only one way to do that.
Yeah, with just the dump fires? Our aim's gonna have to be perfect.
Some of us know how to aim, Maniac. We don't just rely on dumb luck. Let's do it, people.
Bring me back a ship as clean as you did last time, and I'll show you what old pliers can do.
Out there. There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in. Score one for the good guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
Oh, no! We had it! Going down!
Mission complete.
Just like I thought. A newbie.
2 visual targets dead ahead.
Somebody's in a mighty big hurry to make tracks. Might be interesting to find out just who it is.
Well, long-range comm system is still a little shaky, sir, but give me a minute, and I will raise the colonel for you.
They don't pay me to defer decisions, Lieutenant. Colonel's clear to pass. Someone's got to walk down it.
Score
Give me a damage report.
Just a few dents, Colonel. Nobody's home.
Need clearance.
You have clearance, Colonel. We're fully operational again.
What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
You'll never believe who Decker just hauled on board.
Decker? What the hell are you talking about?
Just go see. Go see down in the hold, the storage room. I think that's where Decker stowed him.
Begin to convey my despair on hearing of your defection.
We're not officially at war, Admiral. Think of it as a re-enlistment.
We weren't officially at war with the Kilrathi either, but there were two sides, and defection was the only possible movement between them. You symbolized everything Confed stands for. Surely you can understand why I'm so utterly astonished by your actions. Just because we operate in the void of space, is loyalty equally weightless?
I don't think so. It's the Confederation who's forgotten about loyalty, sir. It's Confed forces behind all of this. Someone who wants to start an all-out war.
Yes. I believe you're right. I think your perceptions of things, for the most part, is absolutely true. That's why you find me here. Dog soldiers, you might call them. Renegades within Confed who sow disorder.
Yes. There's a highly skilled pilot involved. His call sign is Seether.
Well, I'm not surprised you two have run into him. The fact that you find me out here tells you how delicate these investigations have become. Finding somebody I can trust has not been easy. During the war, there were many black ops, secret efforts to finish off the Kilrathi. Many of them so highly classified that I'm just learning of them now myself.
Like the GE program?
Genetic enhancement, yes. Some idiot thought they could breed the perfect warrior.
Is Seether a product of that program?
I wouldn't know. That was shut down well before I got wind of it. At any rate, I thought I might track him down here. We were getting the same reports about the jamming. But I can assure you, it was not authorized by Confed HQ. And that hidden installation was empty by the time I got there. You wouldn't happen to know where this Seether is now, would you?
No,
Well, time's running out for us, Colonel.
Us?
You and I. Both want to prevent war, not wage it. There's still a place for you in the Confederation. We're on the same side, Colonel. Always have been.
I'm not sure we are, Admiral. I'm not sure I recognize what Confed stands for anymore. But these people, aboard this ship, I know them. I trust them. If there's gonna be a war, This is the side I'm on.
Am I your prisoner of war then, Colonel?
I owe him nothing. This may not be a declared war, but it is a real war. Sorry, Admiral, I have no choice. I can't let you go.
Emergency! Colonel Blair! Colonel Blair, please report to the CIC. Please.
What's up?
Admiral Tolan's escaped.
What? How?
I let him go.
You did what?
He's the Admiral. You know, I served under him a long time.
Oh.
You got any idea the kind of firepower would come down on us when they found out we were holding the Admiral prisoner?
He's your friend.
So now he knows our position and what we're up to.
All right, so I might have screwed up.
They couldn't have gone far. Let's go after him.
And do what? Shoot him down? Talk about your acts of war. No, this is a maniac move we're gonna have to live with. Just hope we don't live to regret it.
This just came in, sir.
Colonel, we're undertaking fleet actions in 2 different systems. Circe will be assisting the legitimate Border Worlds government in a fierce civil war instigated by mercenaries. Now, we believe these mercs are backed by elements within Confed, and thousands of civilians are being killed. Now, the other operation is in Sparadon, another Border Worlds territory, where a Confed shipyard has geared up in anticipation of war. Now, it appears vulnerable, and you know how badly our forces need equipment. Well, I wish you could be at both places at once, but since that isn't possible, I'm leaving the choice in your capable hands.
You heard what he said. Innocent people are being wiped out in Circe. The choice is clear.
It's not as clear as all that, Colonel. We can't win battles anywhere if we don't have the weapons. That shipyard could be the answer to our prayers.
Panther's right. We can't let innocent civilians die. We'll be heading for Circe. Set a course.
Aye, aye, sir.
I never met a flyboy who could hump a 60-kilo war pack across 30 clicks of double gravity terrain. You guys are soft where it counts.
Oh, we're soft. Let me tell you about soft. I took a Marine on a little joyride once. I jammed the stick, took the skyscraper climb, cut the juice, reignited halfway through our fall. I flipped into a bank and roll, little 360. I was just warming up. I look in the back. The grunt has tossed his cookies, passed out. Just from taking a quarter G to 5 Gs. The rejects at Space Academy, they make Marines.
What a crock. You guys go for the cockpit because you can't cut it up close and personal.
Up close and personal, I hear Marines have no staying power.
Marines go all night long and then some.
Not with their sabers extended.
I'll show you some staying power.
Huh? You want a piece of me?
I'll kick your ass.
Come on.
Maniac's gonna get creamed.
Hey! Look! That first punch is gonna buy you a trip to the brig, mister.
I'm sick of this guy running off with the mouth. You need a dose of Decker medicine.
Hey, look, if it's that easy to get your goat, Decker, how are you gonna keep your cool in the field?
Now, you space jocks, I'll stick together, that's right. I'll remember that the next time I'm out there risking my neck for you guys.
I could have taken him. What? Come on.
Hey, now, will you please?
Lieutenant? Everybody here? All right.
Colonel, I'm here in the Circe system, commanding the fleet action. Circe 5, some of the bloodiest fighting I've seen since Repleta days. There are a number of fires to put out here.
Ready to review them, Admiral.
The Mercs have launched a tank offensive. Their target is the legal government's Northern Climatic Control Center, which keeps the planet's polar ice cap in check. Destroying the complex will trigger massive floods. On Circe 7, we're evacuating an island continent because of a chemical airstrike launched there. Now, some of our ships are too large to land on the planet's surface, so we're using shuttles to bring people to them. And these need air cover. Finally, there seems to be a concentration of enemy activity near a particular jump point, but it isn't clear what's going on there. I'm downloading mission specifics and a pre-recorded briefing for each operation. I'll leave you to size up the tactical situation, Colonel, and make the decision on how to proceed. Good luck. Once you reach planetary orbit, you can head down to the surface for your attack. Shutting down the ground assault on Circe 5 is going to require maximum firepower. Keep that control installation from being overrun. Wilford out.
Okay, let's do it.
Don't screw this one up, kid. Looks like a cakewalk. Want to kill a cap ship? Use torpedoes.
Enemy sighted, Colonel.
Break formation and open fire.
These guys are history. Really gonna raise my kill score here.
Break formation and open fire.
These guys are history. Time, Colonel. Thank you. Looks like they're too scared to show, Colonel.
Give me a damage report.
No problem here, Colonel.
Need clearance.
Ah, great work, Colonel. You're cleared.
Just the man I wanted to see.
Well, what's on your mind, Panther?
Your friend, the one with the overactive glands.
Maniac.
He seems to have a hard time understanding the words no and not interested. Do you get my meaning?
Knowing maniac, I think I do.
Well, if you don't do something about it, I will. And my way will hurt a lot more.
Tempting, but I can't let that happen.
All right, I'll talk to him. Not that it's done much good in the past.
I wouldn't wait too long if I were you. I'm getting ready to use him for target practice.
Well, I would like to avoid bloodshed if we could. I'll get on it.
Since there's so many people to move, we're using frigates in the Circe 7 evacuation. Now, these large vessels cannot land on the planet's surface, so we've devised a shuttling procedure to get the refugees up to them. Now, these shuttles are obviously quite vulnerable going up and down that suborbital thread. We'd like you to cover their movement. These people have had enough problems without the enemy taking pot shots at them.
Go to it, folks.
Established, entering escort pattern.
There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
Colonel. Confirming autopilot link. Enter escort formation.
There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in. There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
Mission complete.
Need clearance.
Ah, great work, Colonel. You're cleared.
Tempted.
These particular waypoints, leading to a jump point, have witnessed a concentration of enemy activity. Now, our data is sketchy at best. It isn't clear what's out there, but they're moving around a lot. So be on the alert for bogeys at every point. And if you find them, hurt them. There's no excuse for their crimes.
Time to earn our pay.
Don't screw this one up, kid. Looks like a cakewalk.
Nobody's home. There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in. Score one for the good guys. Nobody's home.
Break formation and open fire.
Negative, Colonel. There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in. Score 1 for the good guys.
Help here!
You got it, Colonel. You in Nobody's home. There's the bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
You're dead now, slime.
Score 1 for the good guys. Score 1 for the good guys. Score 1 for the good guys. Mission complete.
Form on my wing, immediately!
You got it, Colonel.
Need clearance.
Ah, great work, Colonel. You're cleared.
Anyway, I fire a couple missiles way over their heads, right? So they think I just can't aim. Then, when I got my last heat seeker, bam! They never know what hit them. They think it's an accident.
Yeah, probably because it was an accident.
Excuse me, the boy's trying to learn ways to break out of the pack, you know, to find an edge. Now, he can learn to fly with shields up like Grandma by listening to you, or he can push the envelope a little bit.
The only envelope you've ever pushed is the one addressed to common sense.
Well, he does have quite a kill score, sir.
Maniac leads a charmed life. There's one on every ship, but only one. Relying on luck like he does is a poor way to reach old age.
There you have it, kid. You can reach old age, like a certain someone we know, and maybe get yourself a gold watch. Or you could fly the stick with a little style, huh? A little tood, make a name for yourself. Tough call.
But the choice is yours, Catscratch. You want your name on a gold watch or a coffin?
You gonna finish that?
No.
Really? What is that stuff?
I don't know.
Sir, I think you're gonna find this very interesting.
Colonel, I just want to tell you how much your efforts have meant to all of us here in Circe.
Just doing our duty. I'll pass your thanks on to the crew.
We have something else we'd like to offer you. During the Kilrathi War, we built a pretty extensive eavesdropping web around the outer edges of this system. This civil war has narrowed our focus greatly, so there's been little time to process what the web's picked up. It's mostly been archived. Parsing this encrypted stuff isn't a priority for us, but maybe you'll find some use for it. It's a hefty data squirt, Lieutenant. Hope you have the bandwidth.
Hell yes. Open the floodgates.
Keep me posted on this.
Sir.
Good. Oh, thanks.
Colonel, I want to take you away from your missions list. We believe we've discovered the enemy's main supply route. Since the Circean government is planning a new offensive as we speak, it'll do a lot of good if you can shut down this supply line now. Here's the nav map.
Right through a nebula.
That's why we haven't been able to find it till now. Convoys have been passing through there like clockwork.
So it's time to cut it off.
Chop it into little pieces, Colonel. Oh, one other thing. We're picking up some very odd redshift signals from a small artificial satellite circling the 6th planet. Now, we'd like to pluck this thing out of its orbit, take a closer look at it. Good luck.
Who wants to tractor in that satellite?
I'll volunteer for that one, sir.
Any other takers? All right, Catscratch. Looks like you get the milk run. Let's go, people.
Avengers are good for rescues. They've got staying power. Kind of slow, though. Banshees are the quick guys.
bad guys.
Break formation and open fire.
They're gonna wish they were never born.
Catscratch is in big trouble. He's recovered the satellite, but the enemy's tracked him down and leached his craft. He's a sitting duck, sir.
What do you say, Colonel? We gonna scrub our original mission?
Can't let the kid die. We're going after him.
All right. I'm downloading a new nav map to you, sir.
Some of these bogies I can eject. Break formation and open fire.
Colonel, yeah! If he ejects, we can demolish his ship. The enemy won't ever get their satellite back then. They're gonna wish they were never born.
Prepare to die! Give up or die.
Mission complete.
Give me a damage report.
I'm looking fine, as usual.
Need clearance.
You're cleared, sir, and thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Hey, get over here. Get over here. What did I say?
Well,
no, what did I tell you?
I'm really sorry, sir.
I just want to know how the hell you got in that predicament. It was supposed to be a milk run.
I guess it got a little too clever, sir. I fired off a couple missiles as decoys like Melek was talking about. Only I missed when it really counted, sir.
I should have known. If I ever hear you handing out advice again, I will personally put a big red bullseye on your back and declare it open season.
Hey, I didn't tell him he should do any of that stuff.
And while we're at it, Panther's about ready to perform some below-the-belt surgery on you unless you keep your testosterone levels in check.
Look, well,
let me tell you something. There's a lower asshole tolerance around here, old buddy. You better get with the program.
I'll check with you later.
You know, that stunt cost us. Cost the border worlds quite a lot.
I'm really sorry, sir.
If we weren't so desperate for pilots, I'd ground you in a minute, but consider yourself on probation. The rest of the decade.
Hey, that's some good news, kid.
I can always use some of that.
Your Kilrathi pals are pretty helpful with my cloaker gadget.
You got it working?
Yeah, the cat showed me how to get some extra charges out of the crystal that runs it. Problem is, I only got one of them crystals left, so you can forget about having a wingman along. Flying next to a guy who ain't cloaked kind of defeats the purpose anyway, right? And of course, the crystal's still gonna burn out sooner or later. Hopefully later. Personally, I'd like to see us raiding those mines where they dig up those crystals. But they're pretty deep in Confed territory. Anyways, care to run with it, kid?
I prefer a wingman. Sorry, Pliers. If I can't depend on it lasting for enough time, then getting stuck with no wingman to cover for me? I don't think so.
That's the thanks I get for all my hard work.
Oh. 46 hours.
46? It's only been 20 for me.
What?
Since I slept.
No, I'm talking about how long it's been since Captain Eisen left. He hasn't sent a trans, has he?
Not a glitch. Hope he makes it.
Boy, for our sake, I hope he does too. I get the feeling that data he's carrying ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah, it's real thin.
But he'll be able to argue his case convincingly.
Yeah. What if he argues in front of the wrong people?
What do you mean?
Look. Confed's a much bigger machine than any of us can possibly imagine. That bastard Seether and whoever he's working with can marshal incredible resources.
Sure, mercenaries, pirates, Confed craft, our craft.
The unmarked ships?
Yeah. And all without the rest of Confed even knowing about it.
And meanwhile, we come off looking like the bad guys.
You get pushed, you push back.
Uh-huh. Giving them legitimate cause to gear up for an all-out war.
The assembly votes in 5 days?
Yeah, and they haven't got a clue as to what's really going down.
Okay, so tell me, how does our little boat fit in?
There's always hope. We just gotta hope that Eisen gets to the right people. Okay, good. Colonel? All right, Lieutenant.
I've given the Admiral a report of what occurred during the last mission, sir. Now, his response notes that the enemy pipeline is still flowing.
So it still needs shutting down.
It's hard to beat the bad guys when they keep getting their supplies.
Well, however, an enemy command and control center has been located underground on Circe 5. So the Admiral's giving you the option of delivering Lieutenant Colonel Decker and his men for a precision strike.
I've studied the schematics. If you can get us down there, we'll need a few minutes to plant an implosion device that'll turn that place into rubble.
It's behind enemy lines, so a shuttle's out of the question.
Makes you wish you could fly invisible.
We'd have to use the insertion pods.
The Admiral stated that he's got other Marines in the fleet who can handle this, so he requests that you make the call as to which operation makes the best use of the Intrepid's resources, sir.
Shut down the supply line. I don't like starting something I can't finish. Besides, we'll contribute more to the offensive if we cut off the enemy's supply line. Let's go.
Bring me back a ship as clean as you did last time, and I'll show you what old pliers can do. Avengers are good for rescues. They've got staying power. Kinda slow, though. Banshees are the quick guys.
Lots of bogeys.
Break and attack.
Moving in. Score 1 for the good guys. But I need to pull out. Hate to say it, but I need to pull out.
Return to formation.
You got it, Colonel. But I need to pull out. Hate to say it, but I need to pull out. We're going down.
Situation. Intelligence reports an extraordinary Confed ship in your vicinity with a top-secret cargo that could be highly critical to our efforts. It's imperative that you disable and take control of this vessel. Repeat, disable. Do not destroy it. We need what's on that ship.
All right, I'm downloading the new nav point for you, and we're sending Decker and his men in a shuttle. Also, that Circean web data, it contained Confed IFF codes. Should I download those to you now, sir?
Sounds like a good idea, Circe. Download IFF codes.
Keep those bogeys away from me while I do my thing. Something very special, boss.
Mission complete.
I need clearance to land.
Good to have you back, sir. We're shuttling pilots out to collect what's in that cap ship. You're cleared.
The heck is this? None of the others have one. Well, didn't go bang. Must have a separate detonator. Real beauties, ain't they? Wouldn't even have to fly. I keep them around just to look at them.
Well, I don't think we want these to be museum pieces just yet.
No, I guess not.
What's this?
I don't know yet. Hey, get a load of this. Yeah, finally, I get to dig into something that's state-of-the-art. Oh, don't worry, I ain't gonna cannibalize these babies. See those intakes? It's got a whole new power plant. Matter, antimatter. Just like the ones running the cap ships. You know what that means? You don't need fuel for an afterburn.
The juice comes directly from the power plant.
Exactly. Of course, that means that your guns and shields might take a little drain. But for short bursts of afterburners, imagine the speed. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. So, kid, in your honor, I could have one of these prepped and ready in no time. Want to take one up on your next stop?
You ever think the wrong side might try and shoot me down?
Yeah. That's a small price to pay for unparalleled speed and power.
Let me at these babies. What the hell, pliers? Let's give it a go.
You got it, kid.
Colonel? Colonel, SOS message comms just come in.
If you can hear this, it might not be too late. Unmarked ships are attacking, and many people are dying. We know planet FT-957 is far from any other colony, but if you have any humanity, please send help immediately. Otherwise, our world is doomed. I don't know if this damn thing is working.
I have the Admiral.
Something terrible has apparently happened in the Telamon system, but we don't know what. Now, you're the closest ship I have to a jump point that'll take you out there. Telamon is such a frontier system that their planets have retained their original discovery numbers. But it's still part of the Border Worlds Union. All systems are equal in our eyes. Now, if there's a fire to put out there, let's do it.
Plot us for Telamon. Admiral, any news of Captain Eisen?
None, I'm afraid. But I'll keep you posted if I hear anything. Wilford out.
Maniac, listen up. All right, we're going into a black hole here, people. Not the jamming kind like back on Peleus, but an informational one. Now, FT-957 is sent out a distress signal, and we don't know why. We're gonna sweep the area of hostiles and try and suss out the situation if we can.
So you're gonna want to put me and my boys down on the surface then?
Yes. I want you there because I'll be landing too.
What?
You people didn't see that woman's face down there. Something awful's happened, and I want to find out firsthand. Now, I want 2 wingmen to escort Decker's shuttle and return here once we enter a landing pattern. All right? That's it then. And let's be careful out there.
You got it.
Roger that.
Still working on what those discs are. But the guns look like they'll cut up whatever you're pointing them at. If you're on a salvage op and want to keep your distance, take the leech missile. It beats on your prey, but definitely keeps your butt out of the fray.
need 2 men. Get your guns. The black ships are back. Follow me. Here we go. Hold it!
Easy. We represent the Union of Border Worlds and Vice Admiral Wilford. We're here to respond to your SOS.
That warbird ain't here for no SOS. The ones that did this to us, they were flying those.
That is a commandeered craft, you idiots. Check out this insignia.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway. You're too late. There are only a few of us left. It didn't take long after the bombs dropped.
Bombs? Well, this place is still standing. The airstrip's in one piece. It doesn't look like you've been touched.
The attackers didn't blow up anything, Colonel. They used bioweapons.
So no offense, Doc, how come you're still breathing?
I've been asking myself the same question. What's the pattern here? This is not random. The autopsies have been showing commonalities. Things like percentage of body fat, bone brittleness, eyesight, sperm and egg count. Everything genetically determined. What do you know about nanotechnology and bioconvergence?
Bioconvergence? Well, it's fairly new. That about covers what I know.
Well, I think the attackers dispersed replicating nanobots into the atmosphere. Billions of them.
Nanobots?
Yeah. Think of them as computers. Small as atoms. They get into your body and start a genome comparison of your DNA helix. If they don't like what they find, they start attacking your RNA. Your cells stop replicating and they begin killing each other. Let me show you. Your body becomes a battleground. And in a matter of hours...
Oh. So how come we're not like this?
Thank your parents. The nanobots have been programmed to look for certain genetic characteristics. Low body fat, good eyesight, and so on. My guess is they can be EEPROMed to do anything. Any trigger in the DNA strand will do. You want to weed out the skinny folks in the world? People with iron-poor blood? You just tweak the code.
They came out of nowhere in unmarked ships. They dropped canisters like this.
How many of your people were affected?
I'd say 90%.
This is a ghost planet now, boss. I've seen this a couple times during the war. If the rest of these people don't clear out soon, they'll all be committing suicide in a year or so.
Admiral Wilford will get a full report. I'm sure he'll act appropriately.
Hard to figure out what appropriate even means after you see something like this. It's a good thing that Kilrathi never figured out this stuff.
Colonel, thank you.
I wish I could light a candle for everyone on that planet.
And fill up a space a lot bigger than this, that's for sure.
Fill up a whole planet. You know, in all the years of the Kilrathi War, I don't think I've ever heard of anything so hideous. A pinpoint killing of the innocent. The wrong DNA strand becomes a death sentence.
It's evil. There's no other word for it.
If I'd got down to that planet with you, would I be dead too? Would anybody be lighting a candle for me?
Oh,
and not
bad.
long ago, we received a series of transmissions. Secret data. Going
no.
Alright.
Where's Sosa? What are you doing? Well, I'm a pilot. I don't see a flight stick on this thing. Now, this message came in a few minutes ago, and
we have a breakthrough. Recently, we've been able to link certain elements together. Perhaps we should have tumbled on this during our troubles in the Peleus system. But looking at that again, along with your position when you recently acquired those unmarked fighters, made us go back and examine other recent hotspots. Some complex triangulations have brought us to the Comm at the center of the storm. And its name is Axius.
Been there, done that. Nothing in Axius.
Still an educated guess when all is said and done. But accompanying this transmission is everything we have on the Axius system. It's barren, unpopulated, desert planets. Perfect place to stage a massive force. And we've picked up one report of a rather large capital ship moving into the system. But good luck in your investigations.
I'm telling you, it's a wild goose chase. If you want to kill some time before things get hot. Axius, here we come.
Not quite. Set our coordinates to the system closest to Axius.
Yes, sir.
We're not all going in until I see what's there. I see. Maniac. All right, we're heaving to just outside the Axius system because I don't want to risk this entire ship. Makes me nervous when it looks like no one's home. Lieutenant, what does Wilford's data tell us?
Planets are uninhabitable, so forces would be space-based, but there's a lot of comets, space debris floating through the system, so they would still have to be pretty mobile.
With these new fighters, can't you just go in guns blazing and take them by surprise?
And with no idea what's on the other side, that's typical Marine tactics.
For once, I agree with Hawk. We have to recon first, see what they've got.
Right. Now that's why I want a pair of wingmen to escort me to the jump point leading into the system. They'll peel off, and I'll go in solo. If I'm alone in one of their unmarked ships, I shouldn't attract too much attention while I snoop around.
Do you know what wartime protocol is for captured spies, Colonel?
Well, you only live once, right? All right, let's go.
Typical Marine behavior saved your flyboy butt many times.
Outside.
If you're on a salvage op and want to keep your distance, take the leech missile. It beats on your prey, but definitely keeps your butt out of the fray.
Enemy sighted, Colonel.
Break formation and open fire.
These guys are history.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
on for the jump point, Colonel. No telling who they'll alert on the other side.
Hold it, sir, before you jump. I'm downloading coordinates to you for a starbase we've located orbiting the second planet in Axius. Now, we've just detected it through the jump point, and one thing's for sure, this thing is way too big for you to try and take on by yourself. So we're assuming you'll be attempting to slip in quietly without opening fire and land there. Good luck, Colonel. Identification algorithm for clearance. Clearance to land.
the tools to fulfill our birthright as the natural rulers of the universe. Our operations in the Telamon system were a rousing success. I congratulate all who were involved. And before we close, I give you our esteemed leader.
I am here, my fellow soldiers, to commend you on your valiant efforts. You, the Black Lance, will be humanity's first line of defense. Now, various enemies of the Confederation have already met with you. They know very well what you are capable of. Soon now, I will be able to reveal your existence to all the Confederation, and you will get the praise which you so richly deserve. I also wish to extol the efforts of your great commander. A fine example of what the genetic enhancement program promises for the future. The strong shall survive. A primary universal law. The species that is weak faces extinction. You know, not so very long ago, our species faced extinction. Now, the truth is, our victory over the Kilrathi was not a clear verdict of our superiority. It was a fluke, a temporary purchase of time. We will someday face an enemy far worse than the Kilrathi, and it is our duty to prepare, to remain strong, and to remain vigilant. Even if that means discarding certain elements, for separating the wheat from the chaff. Now, in the Gen Select device, we have a tool to do the job. We have tested it, and we shall use it. As you all know, the border worlds are an enemy birthing in our midst. They threaten our unity, our strength, our humanity. We all have a duty. My own is now with the Great Assembly, where I shall ratify the foundation that we have laid. When the moment comes, my fellow soldiers, you must fight, and fight hard. Thank you.
Didn't I rescue you on Tier 7?
Rescued only to become a prisoner. And now they're forcing me to create I know who you are. If they find you, they'll kill you.
I got a fighter waiting if we can get to it.
No, come with me. I know the way. Here. Someone should see this. I should go.
Mission complete. Need clearance.
Welcome back, Colonel. I'm glad I don't have to light a candle for you. Our tracking systems show a massive capship leaving the Axius quadrant you were just in. You have clearance.
Incoming holotrans, Admiral.
Bad news, Admiral. There's been a security breach. One very persistent colonel, I would expect. The same. Always a worthy adversary. The heart of the tiger, that's what the Kilrathi called him. Where are you now? Requesting permission to land, sir. Colonel Blair is undoubtedly back on his ship and preparing to pursue us. Well, the Colonel's efforts are too little, too late. I have an appointment with the Assembly and a long overdue promotion to accept. Let him try to catch us.
What'd you find? Tall one. It was him all along.
Son of a... I knew it. You had him, too. Should have put a bullet in his head when you had the chance.
Hey, Blair. You know that weird disc gizmo I found on that ship? Well, I finally figured it out. Though I still find it kind of hard to believe.
At this point, Pliers, you do best to believe anything.
Well, that baby packs a hell of a punch. You could take out a capital ship or a building, maybe even an entire installation with that thing. And what's really incredible? It does it from the inside out. Sounds crazy, don't it?
Not to me. I've seen them in action. They're called flash packs.
Well, how
many do we have?
Just the one. But I could rig up a few more in a week or so.
There's no time for that now.
It's called the Vesuvius. Its maneuverability and acceleration make us look like we're standing still.
Right. I saw it when it was under construction, but I just had no idea they could get it online this fast.
It's set on the standard jump point route to the Sol system. Ship that large, there's no other option.
But a ship our size has other options. Look. We can take a shortcut through the Star system and squeeze through this smaller jump point.
Which Tolan is never going to expect.
Because right in the middle of the system is a Confed superbase.
Exactly. Of course, invading their airspace will attract attention.
And then some, to Ella's densely populated.
So we launch a preemptive strike. Pliers told me about that disc.
The flashback?
Thousands of civilians would be killed if you use that. The superbase isn't isolated from the rest of the system.
We have a chance to stop the war. To save millions of lives, we have to catch Tolan and stop him.
Agreed, but hitting them first, I say we make the superbase come after us.
Do you have any idea what kind of force they can throw at us?
Look, it's gonna be tough getting through. Sure, but using the flashback deliberately causing civilian casualties, that is morally wrong.
Panther's right. We can't kill civilians.
Look, the flash pack is off limits. We'll try and outrun them.
despicable behavior that you would even talk
Civilian
about.
casualties
All
are
right,
acceptable.
people.
No, they're not.
That's enough. Now, this is going to be the hardest mission we've ever undertaken. We're going to escort the Intrepid to this jump point. That means trying to slip past the Ella Superbase. Now, if they come after us, and I can't think of a reason why they wouldn't, it's going to take everything we've got to defeat them. Now, our only other chance is to cause civilian casualties, and that's, well, it's unacceptable. Now, we can do this, people. Maybe we'll just stop a war in the process. All right, let's go.
The plasma cannon definitely wreaks major havoc on your enemy. But don't get caught leaning on the trigger. It'll drain your energy dry in no time. It'll suck you dry faster than Okay, you get the point.
Lock the bogey.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
You're dead now, Lime. Here to die.
My target.
You got it, Colonel. Bogey.
Attack my target.
You got it, Colonel.
Give me a damage report.
Not a mark on me, Colonel. Lots of bogey.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
My target.
You got it, Colonel.
Mission complete.
You're cleared, sir, and hurry. We're going through the jump point in under a minute.
Take it nice and steady. We're gaining on him.
Admiral, I don't know where it came from, but the Interpid is closing.
All right, Colonel. Let's make this interesting. Full 180.
Sir, we're 15 seconds to the solid jump point.
Perhaps you didn't hear me, helmsman. 180 now.
Yes, sir. Boarding jump.
When you have a junkyard dog snapping at your heels, the best thing to do is to turn around and kick it in the chops.
I don't believe it. He's right at the jump point, and he's turning around.
Battle stations, scramble everybody, all pilots up now!
Come on, come on.
Lots of bogey.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
Dug up another for the maniac.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Yeah! Look at him burn!
report you're clear to land. Look, our sensors are detecting presence of another.
Mission complete.
Chalk up another for the maniac.
Good to see you, Colonel.
Well, very good to see you, Captain.
Hell of a communications ring, huh? Well, we don't have time for me to fill you in on everything, so for now, let's just say that I still have a few friends at Confed HQ. The ship I'm in is the twin to the Vesuvius. And even these things have a few soft spots. Now, I'm going to dump a whole lot of data on your comm officer, blueprints, IFF codes, the works. As you can see, certain areas of Earth flanks are somewhat vulnerable. Now, once these turrets are taken out, we'll see if we can't even up the fight a little.
Yes, we will, sir.
Let's go.
Don't screw this one up, kid. Looks like a cakewalk.
My kill score here.
Break formation and open fire.
These guys are history. Ready to strut my stuff.
Break formation and open fire.
Yeah! Look at him burn!
Moving in.
Gonna give him some maniac magic.
Helens and Interpid to the jump point. Proud to say you're clear to win.
Yeah! Look at him burn!
Mission complete.
Blair! Prepping a new bird for you now, kid. I can rig this flashback gadget for you if you want. Seems like it'd be just a ticket for taking out the Vesuvius. Only thing is...
What is it?
Well, I've been studying the specs that Captain Eisen sent us.
Yeah?
That alloy they use for the skin of the supercarriers? Well, I don't know if the flashback will work on it from the outside. Seems like your best bet might be to fly inside the Vesuvius and lay the pack down in its innards. Yeah. Get a replacement for it. Yeah, firing on the inside should work.
It's now or never. Well, that's what I gotta do. Load her up, pliers.
Okay, come on, let's get this out of here.
Sir, we have an incoming transmission.
Well, I have to hand it to you, Colonel. Your tenacity has always impressed me. But don't think you can hide behind the shield of the St. Helens any longer. She's taken far too many hits. Never should have been jumping in the first place. She wasn't really ready. You may be tenacious, but I'm the one who's invincible. You should know that by now. You won't prevent me from addressing the Assembly as Space Marshal. I think it's time to take care of the Colonel.
With pleasure.
The heart of the tiger. He's always been a thorn in my side. He could have been truly a great warrior. Now he's nothing more than a traitor.
Colonel, we're taking a lot of damage. I knew the ship wasn't ready when we pulled out of the dock. I'm afraid we're not going to be much good to you from here on out. If we're to stop the Vesuvius, it's going to have to be up to you.
I've got one more surprise for Admiral Tallwin and his ship. A little bell ringer called a flash pack, which I intend to deliver personally.
Good luck, Colonel. I pray you can do it.
All right, people, let's move.
Give him hell, kid. Can't wait to hear about that flashback.
Really gonna raise my kill score here. Break formation and open fire. These guys are history.
Ready to strut my stuff.
Break formation and open fire.
Moving in.
Gonna give them some maniac magic.
Yes! Look at him burn!
complete.
Sir, we're tracking a dropship that left the Vesuvius before its successful targeting. You're cleared for refueling and rearming.
Chalk up another for the maniac. Chalk up another for the maniac.
Colonel, the Admiral has given us the slip. He's holding all the cards now. If we even make a move toward Earth and force, it will only lend credence to his case that the border worlds are on the warpath. I understand you got a look at Talon's Black Lance operations from the inside.
Yes, sir.
The way I see it, if there's any hope of stopping this war declaration, you're going to have to head to the assembly yourself and tell these politicians what you know. Problem is, you're a hostile in this airspace. No doubt Talon is alerted Terran security. You'll face substantial automated lunar and Terran-based defenses. You got your work cut out for you, Colonel, but I have faith that you can do it.
Good luck.
You can do it.
Time to finish what we started, Colonel. You're on the wrong side. Standing with humanity's past instead of its future. Guess that makes sense, since you're nothing but a symbol of the past. Fight hard, Colonel. I hunger for a true challenge.
assembly is in session. Today we honor a man who has dedicated his life to the protection and defense of humanity. We congratulate him on his promotion to his new post. Space Marshal Tolan.
Esteemed senators, thank you for bestowing this honor upon me, and for allowing me to speak to you before you cast your momentous votes. Well, we can no longer ignore the obvious. The border worlds wage war against us, and we do nothing but issue decrees. We can no longer turn a blind eye. Let me lay out for you some of the more egregious transgressions that have been committed against innocent Confederation civilians. Yes, a formal declaration of war is a very terrible thing. It should not be undertaken unless all options have been exhausted. And I'm afraid to report to you that that is the case. We did not fight the Kilrathi for decades just to have an infection hollow us out from the inside. If there is a cancer amongst us, we must cut it out now. I urge you to vote yes on this declaration. Thank you.
Seize the moment.
There is a cancer that needs to be cut out.
Seize that man!
But it's not on the frontiers of the galaxy, but right here before you!
Well, come. This is the great hero of the Kilrathi War, who has betrayed the Confederation and now fights for the Union of Border Worlds.
I fight as I always have, on the side of peace and honor. Please, Paladin, hear me out.
If any man has earned the right to a hearing, it is Colonel Blair. Let him speak.
What price freedom, Admiral? I come here to tell you the truth. The truth about what's really happening on the outer fringes of civilization.
Please, Colonel. You insult me as well as everyone else here. Do you really believe that this chamber is that ignorant?
Two can play that game. I'm saying this assembly has been duped by a charade. An elaborate charade perpetrated by you, sir, who requires their ignorance in order to carry out a personal agenda. The border worlds have fallen victim to a plot, which, if allowed to proceed, will make all of humanity a victim.
Well, I suppose there is a strange logic in that. Well, please, continue, Colonel.
Confront him. Do you deny, Admiral, having anything to do with the troubles on the frontier?
Only my efforts to end the troubles to maintain law and order.
Law and order. Control. Maintaining the status quo. That's what this is all about. Harmony among men is a secondary issue.
Harmony is maintained through control.
He'll trip himself up. Was it harmony that made me, as a Confed pilot, party to the theft of a Border Worlds laboratory? And the outright abduction of a Border Worlds bioconvergence chemist?
How you interpret operations, Colonel, is of no consequence. Your job as a soldier is to carry out orders without question.
Without question. Have any of you questioned the Admiral about his Black Lance forces?
Marshal, what are these Black Lance forces he's referring to?
An elite force of men that I have assembled to protect our galactic interests.
And these forces are stationed at a starbase in the Axius system, isn't that right?
Well, it is my duty to station forces where they may be needed.
And the Black Lance have some extraordinary equipment at their disposal.
Effective soldiers require effective tools.
Like bioweapon? Would you qualify the Gen Select bioweapon as an effective tool, Admiral?
This assembly has never approved the development or use of a biotech weapon.
As with any experimental device, I would, of course, have brought it to your attention as soon as it neared readiness.
I think the people of Telamon know just how ready it is. The few that are left can speak of a weapon that selectively kills anyone whose physical or mental attributes don't measure up to someone's predetermined standards.
Telamon's tragedy is still under investigation, but I have no doubt it'll prove to be the doing of the border world's thugs.
Yes. The skies are just full of criminals, aren't they, Admiral?
It appears so.
And hundreds of thousands of innocent lives have been lost in pursuit of these phantoms. Tell them more, Admiral. Do you believe the strong always survive?
With every fiber of my being.
Is that why the head of the Black Lance forces is a product of the genetic enhancement program?
That program was canceled years ago.
He's more of a warrior than you will ever be, Colonel. He is excellence personified. He is dead. He is symbolic of all that we will achieve in the future.
What is the expense of these achievements, Admiral? The lives already lost to your Black Lance forces, the millions more who will die if this assembly votes for war. Space Marshal Tallwyn believes that our victory over the Kilrathi was a fluke, that we as a race need tinkering with, engineering. If a few billion die along the way, well, they weren't worthy anyway. Why can't we be more like the Kilrathi, addicted to conflict, the only meaning to life being found in death? Tell us all, Admiral. Is that the price of freedom?
Mankind was at his zenith when fighting the Kilrathi. Now our society is crumbling. We have no goals, no focus. We've grown complacent and confused. Who will protect us when the next race tries to dominate us? Who can tell where that threat will come from and when? No, we must be prepared. Progress only comes through struggle. Fighting keeps us fit. Conflict ensures our readiness and our survival. The Kilrathi understood this. They endured for millions of years, and so shall we if we continue fighting. If we continue to perfect our methods of killing.
I think we've had enough. The Assembly will now vote. This tribunal is now in session.
That man has undermined everything.
Justice!
You saw the results? And I couldn't go on!
And it's your fault!
The Honorable Admiral Tallwin.
This tribunal finds you guilty of crimes against humanity.
Space Marshal Tolwin's appeal was denied today. Tolwin is now slated for execution tomorrow.
So here you are, an instructor. Not a general or a senator. And you could have had everything.
Everything means I keep flying. So if you ask me, I've got everything.
I envy you, lady. At times, I wish I'd made the same choice myself. So how's that farm?
I'm not a farmer.
I'm talking about rolling a bomber, not a fighter. Yeah, sure, you learned roles in training.
Of all people, Maniac taught me one thing.
Hey, Senator, what?
Well, you said either you're an earthworm or an eagle.
I said that?
Hey, Colonel! We got a fresh batch of newbies to shake down.
They can wait a bit. I think I'll log some flying time.
Senator,
Maniac.
yeah.
Shut up.